Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? We are going to continue raising money for St. Jude and playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. Assuming... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was worried it wasn't going to pick up the game today. How are you doing, CD? It's really good to see you. I hope you and everyone, are doing fantastic. So, let's get in and see if I can figure out what we were doing before we left off last time. I think we were trying to pick a new mission, so that should be relatively easy to get back into. Open the journal and select a quest. Yeah, so we were figuring out what we were going to do. I believe we just opened up a new part of the holdout here. Don is not streaming tonight. Preparation for a stream tomorrow. Normally he doesn't stream Tuesday, but in celebration of the upcoming Division 2 DLC tomorrow, he is. We're very excited. That's very cool. Okay. Yeah, I'd heard something about new DLC dropping for the Division 2. Hopefully that'll be really awesome for you. Okay, so it looks like we've got two main story missions, After the Storm and the Cobbled Swan Case. Before we do that, though, we've got 3 other missions we can work on in factions and regions. Grey Warden's Final Repose, but we can't actually do that one because Shark's Mouth Cave is not actually fully accessible yet. The Cabin in the Blight. Retrieve medical supplies. Return to Hosberg Wetlands via the Crossroads or fast travel. Let's do that one. We'll do that one. Oh, but before we do that, apparently we have a conversation here. So what's the new DLC about?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Doesn't make sense to me, but go for it.
Right. Thank you. Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay, so that's another mission we can potentially do. The Demon's Bargain. Let's go see if anybody else has got stuff that we can work on. Does not look like Harding's got much for us. Nope, not her. Or at least not there. Nope. Okay, nothing for Neve. Ah.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
How hard can it be to find a few crows hiding out in Treviso?
Finding crows is easy. Everyone knows that. Look for the capes. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Sounds good to me. Bloodbath. There's something here.
Something wrong?
Got a message. Place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
It's okay to worry.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Very affordable as well at only $15 for those who have all except the new DLC, so that's great. Also, yeah, that does sound really good. Okay, I believe that's everybody outside. Let's check those who are inside.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Destination available, Shathan's home. Secrets of the Kunari. Oh, wait. We need to go this way first. Or not. This would be for talking to Solus. Division 1, which is in New York City, which is one big reason the game is so close to Dawn's heart. He lives there. Then Division 2 went to DC using the White House as headquarters. New DLC goes back to New York City and literally reignites the battle with a group of enemies called the Cleaners. They found a way to fully weaponize a new element for their flamethrowers that is a corrosive element that not only takes away armor, but eats away at max armor. Oh, man. That's cool that they're bringing it back to New York, though.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Let's see. Are Watchers also Mortalitasi?
So I've heard people call necromancers Mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are Mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
You mentioned homesickness?
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Did you give up your classes?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
That's pretty cool. And that's not your whole job?
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Go figure.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sure, and I get missing home.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Emmerich is the best character in this game, I swear. Okay. No, we don't need to go that way. Okay, we are going to go back to having Emmerich with us. And I think we'll take Neve. So I don't think I've asked yet, CD. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going good for you.
The deeper currents.
However did you deduce I came from poor circumstances as a child, Nev?
You always finish your plate, always first to meals. You're covered in gold, but save all your candlestuffs. You give...
Rude. There we go. So, where were you?
Well, back to our point. You give more money than a noble would to beggars and street urchins. And you look them in the eye. A nice word, no flinching. Cause familiar.
Not for quite some time, but yes.
Okay, so just through this mirror, this illuvion, and we'll be there. get to the physician's cabin. Ah. There we go. Also fusing the two games' gameplay elements into Division 2 with the update, bringing the best and most popular elements of Division 1 into 2, opening a lot more possibilities, letting us really have fun with the game. Very cool. Whoops. I don't think I've uncovered a hint here that would tell me what I need to know to make this work. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh. Wait a second. It's in the flames. Nice. Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 3, memento acquired. Hey, Pragma, going all right? How are you doing? I need to find a way to open that passage up. Hope everyone's had a good remainder of your weekend. Mine was pretty good yesterday. I didn't do a huge amount of stuff, but I got some stuff done. I'm glad to hear that. Let's check up here. Ah, yes. There's the other end of the ladder. Okay, that looks like that's about it. Now we're supposed to be going that away. Okay, let's maybe not jump down there. Took a week off work. Oh, very nice. Time off is a great idea. Okay. Now we head up here. So what are you using the time off for?
I wasn't trying to pry before about where you came from.
I don't speak of it often.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Blade.
It's taken over.
Can still search it.
Let's continue our discussion.
Look, Emmerich, I wasn't trying to pry before about where you came from.
I don't speak of it often, but I'd never deny it. Besides, I asked about your methods. You've quite an eye for detail.
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons.
There was a life here.
A decent one.
Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries? Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Barona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
She doesn't look so good. I don't think she's gonna pull through.
May they rest in eternity.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
Warden's key. Epic amulet. Effect unlocked.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy variety.
This looks like something I need to work on. Hmm. Strange. Maybe I can't get to the other end of this one just yet. Try this one. If I can get an angle on it. Okay, what the heck? What is with all these things that I just can't do? Maybe there's something up top here. Doesn't really give me any better a look at things. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. They're connected to two, and you have to have both of them activated. There we go. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how's it going? Looks like there's a chest in here I haven't found yet. Ah. It's going quite well, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I love that game. I am debating playing it for the long stream at the end of this month, which actually is on Saturday, now that I mention it. So thank you for the reminder. I may or may not end up doing it, but I think it'd be a fun charity game.
About where you came from.
I don't speak of it often, but I'd never deny it. Besides, I asked about your methods. You've quite an eye for detail.
I just noticed things. This girl I was sweet on in Ducktown always saved her candles like you do. I bought her a little oil lamp.
How lovely.
Didn't burn forever, but it was nice while it did.
It's proving to be very difficult, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I'm making slow progress, though.
Darkspawn!
We're ready.
Yep.
His body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Okay. Is there anything else here that we need? I think we're okay. Yeah, I will definitely take the slow progress.
How the blight devours. In the past, these wetlands must have cradled all sorts of life.
Huh. Hard to imagine. Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
Not even remotely, Mr. Suggy Ramen. Why? It's got quite a large vocal cast.
With the blight surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You're pretty calm considering the pressure. If it's an act, you can drop it. No judgment.
No. I just feel better when there's something to do. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
This is all... wow. It's a story. And seriously, you're really calm. It's weird.
Trust me, it comes and goes. There's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
This place is lucky to have you. But if things get too much, if you need an escape, I know people who can arrange it.
I'm good. But if I change my mind...
Just say the word.
Thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
Sounds like the same person up-pitched. I don't hear it at all, but, you know, I don't have the greatest hearing in the world either. Ooh, legendary healing belt. Very nice.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Level up time. Okay, what? Oh, man, it's been a while again. I have 5 frickin' points available. Let's look at my specialties under champion. Area abilities now deal fire damage. Blightbane deals additional blasts. Inspiring Guard. Executing a perfect defense now guards against otherwise unblockable attacks. Doing so grants Rally Party. To perform a perfect defense, tap left button the moment an enemy strikes. Battle Cry. For each equipped control ability, you gain 20 defense. The best defense. Gain 50% of your defense as bonus shield attack damage. I'll take that one. That's awesome. Okay, now we need a new quest. Nope, wait. Okay. Oh, we've got lots of stuff to work on now. Okay, we've got 3 companion quests we can do. I think we will do Balara's first, the Demon's Bargain. Use the map to go to the Elven Ruins. Find the Veil Jumpers. Okay. That would be Balara Quest, the Demon's Bargain. A search for missing Veil Jumpers pits Balara and the team against demons and danger and heralds the return of a long-forgotten threat. Balara is required for the Demon's Bargain quest. We will take her and Emmerich.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Didn't love this place the first time we were here, so hopefully they're far away?
Supplies are still here though, so they'd have to be close.
Then they're probably somewhere in these ruins.
Right. You're right. Just something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
I don't know. I usually like to be very, very reckless when I'm exploring ancient elven ruins myself. Maybe that's just a me thing. She's going that way. I don't think there's really anything to do in here. Let's follow her.
That looks a lot like the Fade Tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Well, here goes nothing. Head deeper into the ruins and search for clues. Oh. Hi.
Okay, the Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? Got it.
Okay. Should that not have led us through? Or I guess we probably want to pick it up to unpower the barrier, right?
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Don't mind if I do. I'll take this.
Look ahead.
Oh.
Hitting us from range.
Who else?
More demons! And there's a big one with them!
More difficult to deal with? Not impossible.
Rude.
Something's wrong with that rage.
More agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Burning Anger. What a great name. Oh, we're not done yet.
Masterfully done.
Thank you.
Rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
I need another way up. There's a chest up there I've got to open. There's got to be another way to get up there.
I'm on it.
Maybe this way. A bloodstained note. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. See. Ah, this is it. Oh. Elven Rockbreaker +6. Oh, that's the hammer I used very briefly before I found my current axe. So that's upgraded.
That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but...
A crumpled note. There's something very wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick. But in my mind, too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are gonna find a way out and get help if we can.
I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah. Right.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that Allura was the specter that we just killed. Hopefully we don't blab that in front of Bellara.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We'll assist how we can.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Ultimate full. Okay, well that's some good news.
No. Is this...
Anora. Hamuel.
Laura, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, this is a good sign. 3-minute warning, guys. In, well, 3.5 minutes, actually, I'll be taking my first break of the evening.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
I'm 99.999% certain that this guy is Matt Mercer. Oh, shit.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people?
Nice,
We
Pragma.
wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength. Purity! You never said I could kill them!
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Oh boy. Wow.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
Look left!
Okay, I've got it. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
Intuitive tampering.
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer! Range incoming!
They attack from afar!
Took him down clean.
Okay. I have to start the break. We'll have to continue this revelation, this scene, when I get back. This is the first break of the evening, so it'll be my longer one. I'm going to make some tea and grab a bite to eat. If you need to get up and get anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 or so. Right. Oh my. Well. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. That was... Wow. Good job. Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh, whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. I want to try one more time.
Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the radar focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Whoop. Whoops. Little close.
Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location.
Oh. Oh, that's just evil. Love it. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. On the plus side, there are no more silverfish in the area. You don't. Whoops.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
Papa Bishu!
Oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named.
Time to get out of this aquarium. Sharmut! Yars! See ya in hell, Habibi!
Oh, you complete moron.
Easy son of a bitch!
What? How did that... Excuse me, do you mind if I poke around in your car a little? You do? Oh, hello. Wasn't talking to you, buddy. Ow. Ah. You jerk. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago, I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I am back.
Oh, we did it! These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
Toxic yearning. Thank you, Callan Ray. How are you doing? Holy crap, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. It's good to see you.
Behind you!
Fine hit.
Let's get Hamuel and Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Speak with Balara when ready. Okay, we have to explore first. There's probably hidden goodies around. Okay, maybe not. But we had to check because there might have been hidden goodies around. Halfway decent? I'll take it.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yanaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
The mask.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanir's Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mass would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
That's so creepy.
That's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him, no matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Was sitting there from before break waiting for my stream streak and it finally popped during break. Figures. Hey, better late than never, right? Quest complete, the demon's bargain. The Veil Jumpers were found. Anaris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Although Hamuel and Yanarel were saved in time, the threat posed by Anaris and his pupil is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. Okay. Open the journal.
Gone. It'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble in Arlethan.
Let's see. Lucanus, Bloodbath. Help Lucanus get his revenge on Zara Renata. Return to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel.
We already have every Veil Jumper pulling double duty.
What about new recruits?
So how was the rest of your weekend, Callan? What did you get up to? That's an open question for everyone who maybe hasn't answered, by the way. Oh, there they are. I was just gonna say, nobody's home. Usually I get attacked here. Wait a second. Do we not have the third and final...
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
I think we should do this next, actually. And I think we should probably save, too. Sunday we did D&D, then visited the niece for her birthday, then today basically slept, couldn't get to sleep until 7 a.m. and had a doctor's appointment at 10:45, so went to it, came back, went back to sleep and slept until 9:30. Oh dang. Hey, at least it sounds like you got a lot of sleep. That's pretty good.
Light up ahead.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the blight.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Did I just spot a dragon spawning in? I'm gonna take this as a yes.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Revenant Dragon. Well, that's a first. Rude. Nice. Perfectly timed that. Oh boy. Nice. Oh. Shoot. I think I just missed my opportunity. But now I know that the glowy things up top, they don't seem terribly relevant to the fight. I was hoping I might be able to drop one on him and do some damage. Oh. Oh boy. Rude. How dare you? Oh no. Did he move? What a jerk. He made me miss with my ultimate. Ah, you son of a gun. Not this time.
It's over.
Corruption staunched. The Evan-Yura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals.
Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Dweller, as is needed.
You did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
The team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. Defeating the nightmarish creature destroyed Elgar'nan and Gillianane's most insidious influence on the place.
Hopefully, those ungoverned undead may now find some rest.
Let's go.
Okay, how do we get out of here? I wasn't here. Or... Ah. Dragon's Tear. The Last Resort unique ring. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain plus 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. This bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. Ooh. Well, looks like we've got a little exploration to do. Calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solus's friend Philason, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mithal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. Philason.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what you'd expect, though, right?
Places between.
All right. Hey, but it plays. Did I miss... Hang on a second here. I need to get my chat set up properly. Chameleon, if I missed a message, I am so sorry. Hang on a moment. Where's my chat? I have one, but not the one I normally look at. Chameleon! I did miss a message. How are you doing? It's good to see you. But it plays. Please enjoy your lurk. It's really good to have you here. You were in an epic dragon fight when I arrived? That is true. I suppose I have an excuse for being distracted. It's good to see you. I hope you've had a great weekend and a good start to your week.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings? Like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
Okay, off we go. Oops. I was reading an article before I started stream this evening that was very, very cool. It was about the influence of Indiana Jones on the video game industry over the years. And how one of the old school Indiana Jones adventure games was apparently a major influence on the Great Circle.
You know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
To a certain degree, of course. So, I think at some point I'm definitely going to need to play Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, because that is the one that he specifically called out. But of course, I'm going to want to do the Lego Indy Jones games too.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Yep.
You just saw that on Reddit, yeah. Reminder to our Canadian disabled community, if you're in possession of a disability tax credit and filed taxes this year, you can register in 5 days for the Federal Canada Disability Benefit. $200 a month starting in July. Very nice, Callan Ray.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That you? We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
What would be a perfect VR game for me, Pragma? Unfortunately, right now, even though I do have the Quest 3, I can't actually do VR streaming.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do? What? Thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
It is very far from the $2,000 living wage the federal disability benefit was supposed to be, but it's a start.
You're not fighting the Anton.
I liaise. For all that the Antam are violent, the Butcher can at least be reasoned with.
You'd make deals with invaders?
If it secured what Treviso needed to survive, yes, I would.
Oh, this guy. I remembered that guy. He's kind of a jerk.
What sounds good today?
I think I'll have some of your finest nothing, please.
My husband, the Earl. He was very strong, very angry. When I tried to leave him, he used that strength on me.
Oh, I think they've already done that, Pragma. Yeah, I've definitely got my eye on that, although I have to admit, I really dislike the fact that when you're in VR playing it, they put the board on just like a little pedestal table thing, as if you're playing a board game. I want to see, like, the entire freaking map all around me. I don't want to have just a little thing that I can look at, mimicking the real world.
It's locked.
There must be another way. Up, maybe?
I'm so happy that we could reach this part. Doubly happy now. Crow's Perch Medallion.
Get moving, you layabouts.
Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
Witness and destroy!
You feed the gods!
Ugh, you can just smell the Venatori over there, can't you? Not just me.
They're regrettably difficult to expel.
It's all gotta be blown up. All of it, Pragma.
Fight ahead.
Okay, let's see if there's anything to tell us where they came from.
The Mistress wants an update from Caliban. Who was sent to get his report? Find them at once. Venatori note. Are there more Antom on the move than usual? Increase our guard, but carefully.
Nothing in here.
Julius, I'm placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken to Virantium from there, and see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The Mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable, Aquila.
Ah, now this might get us somewhere. Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
We have to finish looting first. Come on. You know the drill. Nope, wrong way.
Trouble ahead.
Aha. Orchestrator's long coat. It's all back again. Don't worry. I won't insist on destroying all of it a second time. This time. Just some of it.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
They'll go anywhere if it means bringing back the bad old days.
Streets of Coin Financials. Now, where did Aquila run off to? Oh, there's a chest nearby. Amaranthine Loop. Legendary Ring. Defeat Aquila and the Venatori. Okay, I was gonna jump down there. That maybe looks like it perhaps is not the best idea.
Trouble coming.
Not there either. Maybe if I run away a little bit and then come back. Ah.
We're not alone.
Wonderful. Angry face. As if I didn't... This isn't necessary. Show me we can strike above it. The Venatori will implode the town. We have many of them.
Search his body? Just in case anything leads us to his boss?
There's not much left of his body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry. So that's almost definitely where we're going next.
I'd love to know how she identified his pockets. Oh, no. Damn it.
Good. Do you want to go out soon? Please stretch my legs.
Lucanus is required for this quest.
You're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I mean, could you blame me?
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Mr. Soggy Ramen, if you are still here, these two, I'm like 99.9999% sure, do have exactly the same voice actor, and I'm certain that their voice being pretty much the same is intentional as well, because they're related.
Treviso is the best city. Seeing the sights, murdering them, sneaking away on rooftops. It's got everything.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
In Dragon Age the Veilguard, Lucanus Delamort is voiced by Zach Mendez, and his cousin Ilario Delamort is... Really? They're not the same? Oh, I would never have guessed that. That's crazy. They sound precisely identical. It really is Kellenray.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt? Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucan and Lady of the
Lucanus level 5, plus 2 skill points. Oh, I should probably level him. I have this bad habit of not spending character points. Oh, this is Balara. Jesus, she's got 6 points. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Never mind.
That's the last of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Now we should be able to do it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll take this one. Applies bleeding on impact. Vindictive Break. Each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. I like that. We'll do that.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Okay.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Tell them where they stand! We've company.
We cannot stop now.
You gotta love the optimism.
I will bring your beating hearts as a gift. Trouble over there. We need to close in. Battle struck. They're at range.
Savage weakness.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
3-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking another break in about 3 minutes.
Annihilate them.
There's a fight ahead. An excellent hit roll.
Thank you.
Enough! You die.
Here are the bodyguards. Make this quick.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thank you.
Unos and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
I probably should not have wasted my ultimate on them.
We're close.
But after a line like that, I had to.
A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Oh, that was not where I wanted to go, except that now we got a chest. So I guess that is where I wanted to go, actually. How do I go anywhere from here? Oh, this is where we just fought those guys. Okay. I was not done exploring this upper level yet. Alright, guys. I need to take a quick break. If you need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so this will be a really good opportunity to do that. Enjoy your lurk, but it plays. So, I'll meet you back here in a few. No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
10, 9, 8.
Here it comes.
It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
That's just fireworks, right? Oh, would you look at that? Are you... I missed it by seconds. Less than a second. Fractions of a second. You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
What the heck is this thing?
No!
Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Ooh, okay. Not today. There you go. Way ahead of you, sir. Okay, I am back. Man, Metro was a fun game. It's a shame it's basically unstreamable, at least for me. Not everybody would find it to be so. Okay, there's not much more to explore up here, I guess. Oh, this is a lovely corridor.
These poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
So this is going to be a pleasant exchange then, I assume?
You're mine, Zara. This ends right through your heart.
Temper, Lucan. Poor manners interrupting my bath. Ever shall we do it?
Not a thing!
Okay, Lucanus has got her for the moment. That voice sounded disturbingly familiar.
Serious, Lucanus. Why
Oh,
don't
wow.
we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
That fight really took it out of her.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
Okay, what just happened?
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Now I'm wondering if he's the one that got his cousin sent to Zara and torture for a year.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're metaphorical, but...
Look, we need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
I don't think there is such a thing as a Chromebook that is for gaming. Although, if you were using a gaming streaming service instead of installing the game on the computer, then it maybe would work just fine. But any PC would be good for that, as long as it runs a web browser well enough.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
The thing is, Chromebooks, they do not run Windows. So you can't use Steam, and you can't install your games. Although you might be able to use that Steam feature that allows you to broadcast your game collection to other devices. But you would still need a PC that ran Steam for that.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him.
Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in House Della Morte. Corvid Cloak. Nice. That was a very cool mission. I like that, even if it turns out that the name of the mission was a little on the nose. Okay, Ballara, let's see. What is this? Galvanized tear. What would this be? When the tear closes, a shockwave spreads, dealing 150 electric damage. There we go. I should definitely use his points. Oh, does he have any points? 12 points? Have I never used his points? Oh my god, Emmerich, I'm so sorry. Detonates Sundered. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explodes in a blast of necrotic energy. Increases damage versus enemies already afflicted with necrosis by 25%, or detonation damage plus 50%. Stagger plus 100. Night terrors cannot be acquired if the skill is purchased. Damage from a second hit increases 25%. Okay, we'll finish off that tree for him. Emmerich casts a healing spell, instantly restoring your health. A tricky technique that grips the essence of any creature, living or dead, causing time to slow to a crawl. Slowing effect is intensified. Companions can use abilities during time slow? What the heck? Yes. Okay. I know, I'm the worst. I've been using him in the party so much, and I never once let him spend his points. Until now. Alright. Let's do Tasha's mission next. Secrets of the Qunari. Oh, no, we're okay here. Oh, use the map to go to Shathan's home.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Qunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe it's a code.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Qunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Qunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
That was fast.
This is not Iskap.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Qunari who predate the Qun. That's cool.
That's a sum.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Merad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panahidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
There's no hurry.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Okay, that was a very, very short one. I'm assuming it's over. I guess it's over. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, we haven't talked to Varric in a long time. Where the heck did we stash him? not this room.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
It's kind of weird that we can't just toss him a few healing potions and have him back in the party. It feels like that should be a thing. Oh, nope.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed? Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Let's calm a little, Emmerich.
All right, deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what?
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Okay, let's work it out.
So what I'm hearing is Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Wow.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, fine. We'll spend Tash's points too. Oh my god, I haven't... Did I just not spend any of my character's points? Jesus. Well, we have to level up her fire breath. I mean, it would be rude not to. Inferno, burning damage plus 25%, or duration plus 100%. I like duration. Let's do that. Overheat. Every time a target takes damage from burning applied by this ability, the target's fire resistance is reduced. That seems like it would work well with a duration boost. Okay. And she's got a couple more. Oop. There we go. Okay. Quest selection time. What are we going to work on next? We are quickly running out of stuff to do. I don't think we can do the Caves of Shark's Mouth yet, which means we basically have no choice. We have to pick one of the main story quests. Return to Docktown via the crossroads. The Thread crime syndicate is tightly tied to Docktown and something has stirred them up. Neve's Thread contact, Alec, has reached out to talk. Neve doesn't know what's going on, but it's worth investigating. We definitely need to be there for Docktown. And Minrathis generally. After that little cutscene we just had with Tash and Emmerich, I think maybe we need to use the two of them together. And wouldn't you know it, they're already my party.
Didn't Radornis choose a successor?
I was hoping they were going to have a little conversation before we reached there.
I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Okay, Neve is required for this quest. I guess we'll have to get rid of Tosh for the moment.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar, you sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right, you called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
We need more information.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
The Venatori are confident.
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that. Wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the Thread Market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Okay, sounds like a plan to me. I remember this area. But we never had access to this part of it.
Your chase ends here.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Elliot did have one of their friends.
Hitting you, fool! They hold her before our failing!
That's one for Rook. That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatoria are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Let's find the threads. Discreetly.
Keep your eyes open.
I always keep my eyes open. I might miss loot if I don't.
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
There!
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Despicable.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break through control.
Got it.
I am made strong!
We strike together.
And one more should do it.
Spectacular rope.
Thank you. It was nothing.
It's over.
For now. Dominate legendary rune. I guess one of these days I've got to figure out how to make use of runes. Oh, I think he's already dead. Okay.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? 82 months. Yes, indeed, enchantment. How are you doing, Unstara? It's so good to see you. How are you today?
82 months. That's like discovering a hidden dragon hoard beneath a library. Ancient secrets, forbidden spells. Perhaps even the legendary Scone of Destiny itself.
Wow.
The library of lore must be lit with a fiery glow of eternal gratitude from the burning manuscripts of yore.
We won't allow this to continue.
Echoing halls filled with whispers of what has been forgotten. The universe just became a little more bizarrely epic.
Now I really need a Scone of Destiny. That was a great one. How are you doing, Unstara? What's going on?
Struck a hit.
Rude! Stop it. Thank you.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We should free the other captives as well.
Making some toast? Toast sounds amazing, honestly. I can't remember the last time I had some. Okay. What's in here?
Wait.
She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
His eyes look strangely familiar.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Low carb.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
So your friend controls minds.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev?
Rude.
How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch, I would use it for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Oh, is this place better?
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Should we be worried?
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Deal. Bataris threatens lives.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down.
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
He really does on Starot. There's been a lot of controlling during this stream. It's been interesting. I don't want to spoil anything in case you play this yourself
I
sometime.
gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with.
It really is.
I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I don't think romance with her is in the cards after we didn't help Minrathous the first time. Maybe it actually is still possible, but I really find it difficult to imagine how that could be a possibility.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
It's not the first hard time we've faced. Won't be the last.
We've got the gods to thank for that.
We'll make them pay.
If we live, we better.
Okay, we're starting to earn back trust again. That's good. Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Neve, has returned to Minrathous. Neve stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Docktown. Oh. All right.
Stories. To see it fall, it's another thing lost.
Let's see if anybody else has got stuff. Aelia is the name of my paladin-like character in my bi-weekly Conan game. I appreciate that she's apparently some kind of zealot in this game. Ah, Lucanus has something.
Lucanus? Where is he?
He's not up here, is he? A flower-covered grocery list in Lucanus's handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar white for pickling, vinegar dark for dipping with bread, coffee beans for Neve when she's back. Cinnamon, please, Balara. If it can be found, the Antam's navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso.
An invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
The Black Emporium is back. That's so cool. We're doing it right now.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Hey, Nubby. How's it going?
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Relatable. What lies are these? Excuse me? Coffee can't fix everything. My God.
Are you sure you're alright?
These could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Our mages can help.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Xenon being back made me so happy, yes. Let's see. We will go back to Tash and Emmerich. Find the cauldron.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Jealous?
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Definitely jealous. Okay.
We sail.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Okay.
We have a fight ahead.
Oh, wow, that was enough to kill it? Dang.
Ow, my spleen.
What the heck?
Ow, my appendix.
Fooled, Took, and Cryptid, it's so good to see the both of you. How are you tonight? Welcome on in. Guys with the double raid, or folks with the double raid, my apologies.
It means the Library of Lore has just been graced
Hobbit
by the
raid,
arrival of
Cryptid
gallant
raid, I love it.
adventurers, akin to knights riding in on dragons made of pure spirit and intrigue. These raiders are the torchbearers of camaraderie, igniting the library with the flames of fellowship. Their journey through the winding corridors of GordMcLeod's epic saga will echo through the annals of time itself.
It's true.
The universe just got a little wilder.
It definitely did. Welcome on in. How are the two of you? What were you playing? I presume that you were streaming together and playing a multiplayer game.
The Library of Lore. It's like a chaotic whirlwind of wisdom and wackiness colliding with 5 brave raiders entering the hallowed halls. It's akin to riding a fiery dragon through the cosmic seas. Their presence amplifies the cacophonic symphony of whispers and echoes, weaving new sagas into the tapestry of chaos. This raid, wild, untamed, and brilliant, ignites the demented cauldron of lore.
I thought it was a library, but I can go with a demented cauldron too. That works. Okay. So there's, oh, you're doing Palia again. Oh, that's very cool. How is that going for you? Tell me about all of your streams. Tell me everything you got up to. I would love to hear all about it. I will, yeah, I will get shout outs as well for Fooled Took as soon as, like, I've got them on a bit of a cooldown, which I really need to fix. But we'll do the raid video, and then I'll do shoutouts then, too. But make sure you follow both of these fantastic streamers, guys. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Now, hang on. The time or the cooldown should be well and truly over. There we go. So make sure you follow both of these fantastic folk. Okay, let me scroll a little bit. Doing well. We mostly did some fishing. There's new fish and bugs and other creatures to catch with the new content they released 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, since you play games like Palia, there's a new one that just came out a little bit ago. I'm wondering if it's caught your eye yet. What is it called? Fantasy Life Eye or something? The girl who steals time? Something along those lines. It actually looks really, really awesome. I probably need to check that out at some point. Oh, and of course, we are about to take a break in about 3 minutes or so. I've seen about that a little bit. Don't know much about it though. Yeah, I've only seen it a little bit. A friend of mine streamed it for a little bit. It looks really good. Not sure I've heard of that one. Need to look into it. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. Fantasy Life does look really good. So we are working on, I think right now we're actually, are we doing main story? I'm running out of side missions to do in this game. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, we don't want to find the cauldron. We want to find the Black Emporium. When did that switch on me? That's rude. What the heck? Then we'll go looking for the cauldron. It does that if you go to the hub region? Yeah. I'll have to add that to the very short list of grievances I have with the game, I guess. Etheric remnants. Oh, they're back again. Okay. Oh, and they have friends this time.
Nice takedown.
Thank you.
All right. I said we could talk about death magic. So fine. Death magic.
Wonderful. What can I illuminate for you?
Ugh, I don't know. I usually try not to think about it.
Take your time.
We're talking about dragons after this.
Okay, I'm starting to like the two of them together. Early on, they were kind of lifeless. They really didn't say much to one another.
The deeper currents.
Now that they're starting to get along better, it's getting good. Also like that it's easy to end up doing all side quests by happenstance. Yeah, I'm not finding I have to try to do all the side quests. It is really nice.
And I can pick up the letters to match.
Wait, Crossroads Messenger? Did we... okay. I guess she's got nothing for us.
Places between.
Okay, where is the Black Emporium? I guess we'll have to find out when I get back from break. It looks like it's that time. So guys, I'm going to run some clips while ads are running. They will run for about 3 minutes. I apologize if you end up getting them, but you're not going to miss anything. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a pretty good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Unlocked eel trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Dangerous. So it probably ends with S. Lock picks are what I probably should be using here. Huh. So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted.
I thought of my footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Good job, sir.
Get over here.
Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Unstar. Thank you, Took. So how's everybody doing today? I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Wait, where was that Grey Warden? I think she was trying to talk to me and I just kind of ran away. Oh, it's got to be her. And now she's not interactable. Okay. The Vanished City. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal, a reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Kravizel, Jane in Circle, 820 Blessed. Still alive? Excellent. Was starving, but took the break to get some food and tea, so now I can go back to finding stuff in Final Fantasy VIII. It's been fun. Nice. Yeah, I really need to finish Final Fantasy V one of these days. And by finish, I mean start over again and play from the beginning. And then do 6. And then figure out what to do about 7. I might skip 7 and just wait until the whole remake is completely finished. Of course, by the time I get around to finishing 5 and 6, that may have already happened. Six is really good. The narrative is so much more rich than previous games. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what's this? Mysterious note. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist, to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Minrathous. The ritual sites are marked on a crude map.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Last rites. Sounds like a perfect one for Emmerich.
It just appeared overnight. I swear on the
Oh, they're talking about the Black Emporium.
All right, this is good. But
No, I wanted to talk to this gentleman.
Can't believe the state of the city. The streets are wet with blood in some places.
It's true, they are.
So you came in one morning and...
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company!
Same voice and everything.
Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I misplaced another one. No matter.
Awesome. My regards, rare short bow for Harding, and it's equipped, and it becomes epic. Emberborn Shard, Great Axe. Veil's Bow. Spellbound Longsword. I should probably see if they've got other things for sale too. Candlehop message. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
This seems to be a small satellite store. I remember the Emporium being a whole lot bigger and more impressive in previous games. That looks like that's the only vendor, so I will keep buying. Woodsong Cleaver. Anvil Breaker. That was the maul I kept using forever. Crow's Helmet, unique heavy helm. Oh, he's got lots of stuff. Upgrades for my companions. Oops. Hinterland's Oak. Fit for a scout. Wait, how did I get a quest? What is this fit for a scout thing? Oh, a gift for Harding brightens her day. The team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Harding could use a pleasant surprise, perhaps a gift for her quarters in the lighthouse. That's cool. Okay. I think we'll do that after we finally go visit the cauldron. Or we could do last rites since we are here. Then we can do the cauldron.
You think what she was researching?
It's the reason.
He's not wrong. I will be back. Wait, what? How do we... Can we not go down from here? It told me to go here. That looks like it should be an elevator shaft. Is there no call lever or something? Oh, maybe this is it. Ah, here we go. Oh, this lovely area. Love it.
Emmerich, I have a death question.
Go on.
Why doesn't every spirit take over everyone?
Normally, only a small trickle of spirits escape the Fade. And not all of them possess the desire, the hunger for a body.
That's weird. Why not?
The mortal world is just as off-putting to some spirits as the Fade is to you, Tash.
Fade's fine. At least the spirits there don't get into bodies.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Ah.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Gonna lurk while I do a little decompressing and find myself a snack? Yep, absolutely. Take care of yourself, Cryptid. You too, Took. If I'm not back before you wrap up, I hope you have a great rest of the stream. I still have a bit of time left, actually. We're not done yet. But I hope you have a fantastic evening as well. And I'll see you when you're back. If you make it in time.
With coin. I know I'm good for a coin. Coin on the table.
Cross my heart.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
Clever. That's how you procure a cat army.
Trouble coming our way.
Ah, here they are. Good job. Okay, there's one up there, but I don't see how to get to it. Currently inaccessible. Yeah. They are real sticklers for protocol, aren't they?
I find it fascinating that you've discovered ways to deal with dragons peacefully, Tash. In Navarra, I grew up hearing they were so hostile they all had to be slain.
Like demons?
Spirits twisted, referred to as demons, are largely misunderstood. Ah, yes, like demons, I suppose. The pity Navarra drove most of its dragons to extinction.
They'll be back. Dragons don't die that easy.
Aha!
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Venatori worse than you remember?
Sorry, Emmerich.
Is it true the island? We didn't go near Treviso, but the story seems the same all over.
The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and enjoy more than a counter and some tables. And barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Yes.
Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Treasure hunt first. Priorities.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Japan.
Best cereal in Mid-Rathos.
The nightly song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Another quest, Out of Tune. Nothing to say?
Venatori! Stop them!
Oh, wait, it's this thing.
This defiance is heresy!
Okay, what the hell is that thing? Oh, right, we've fought one of these before.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Was it not you? If you're gonna call and ask for help, help me help you. Be a little more clear about where exactly you are. On the right track. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for far too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
What's it like in Ravine?
Concerned note. Darren said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that too. No getting kicked around and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny now that I think of it. But he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to?
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Okay, I don't think there's anything more here.
Brooke, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are?
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Is that some sort of league, perhaps?
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Interesting. Nope, nope. Ah. The Bull of Minrathous. Almost there. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
Ruined tower by the water.
A so-called Lamplighters League and a tower. Interesting. The tower wouldn't be at the end of the world, would it?
Everyone talks about the swan. Sure, Cedar's incredible, but the place is a little snootier than I prefer.
You've never said where you're...
The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Dogtown's detective speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. snake people among us. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
What are the chances of that? I'm sure it's harmless. It is a little weird that I hadn't already looted that.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
This is tough. Don't let up.
Greater mercenary. Now lesser mercenary.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
If they were still alive, they'd be very disappointed. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first.
Golden glory.
Oh. Come on.
Something died here. Something nasty.
Battlehorn +6, epic. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted to do was find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Quest complete. A hidden hoard. Okay, I don't think we need that one just now. We need a new quest now. Last Rites and Out of Tune. Oh, and Desperate in Dogtown. Find the demon. Let's do that one.
Another question about dragons, Tash. Are they like dog breeds?
No. Dogs are smaller.
What I mean is, a Ferelden Nabari and an Enderfell's giant schnauzer look quite different.
I wanted to not interrupt the conversation. hopefully they'll pick it up again afterwards.
We were talking about something.
What I mean is, a Ferelden Mabari and an Anderfell's giant schnauzer look quite different, but could still mate.
Oh, yeah. Different breeds of dragons mate all the time. That's how we got the ones that breathe lightning or ice. What's a giant schnauzer?
A very large dog. Anderfell's farmers use them to protect livestock from darkspawn. There was a lovely children's book about one. Hugo the Warden Schnauzer.
Wow.
Nice.
Rude. Marissa, holes dug in the sides of the cavern, footprints, a doll made of rags, bones gnawed on, campfire smoke, burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now, they're right behind the walls. Last letter, out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. Oh, handy. Aha! That's what I was hoping to find. I love the teeny lore drops from every one of the conversations. Yeah. This game is really amazing. I honestly would rank this in the same ballpark as Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not going to try and tell anybody that it's actually better than Baldur's Gate 3, but it's in the same ballpark, if not quite as high up.
The catacombs appear extensive indeed.
Is that an elven statue?
There's a lot of statues. Which one in particular? Oh, probably that one in front. Looks like Solus. I don't suppose I can drop down there, huh? Probably not. Nope, we want to be the other way, I guess.
Nothing in our way now.
Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages and true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Ayala. Forgotten Sanctuary. New area. Oh. I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything.
I felt you move against me, meeting a city in such perfect condition.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things
Oh, fine. Magister's End. Unique light armor. Where did he go? What the heck? Why does he suddenly have all this health again? Rude. Get out of my face. Oh. Very well done, Tosh. Okay.
What's happened? I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts.
Asshole demon. Glad we stopped it from doing that to anyone else.
Now, we need a power source. I don't see any convenient beams around, but maybe there's a little battery thingy. That's a technical term, by the way.
Emmerich, can you tell me about skeletons?
Very good.
How do you fight the blue ones?
Blue ones?
Yeah, blue fire, backwards heads, claws have sparks like lightning.
Backwards? I've never encountered undead like that.
Huh. They're all over this one island off the Ravani coast.
Then once we're back at the lighthouse, we'll pack at once.
What? I didn't say we should... Fine.
That actually does sound kind of cool. In a horribly dangerous kind of way. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Aha. Do we need this one? I'll try using it and we'll see. Damp letter. Marissa. I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth Skullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. Okay, we've been here before. So I'm not entirely sure. You know what? It's fine. We can move them back and forth if we need to. Okay. What's next? Last rites, I think. Destroy the crystal. Save the person in need. The Venatori have set up more ritual sites. The team must take them down. Oh, we got interrupted again. That's fine. We'll pick it up here.
What's it like?
Ah. You do seem to be in a bit of a pickle, don't you? I guess now we know where the mysterious voice was coming from. Oh, shoot. We have to get into this building. Crap, that means I have to actually figure this out this time. One of them seems to not want to move. This one has already annoyed me before, Nubby. I will gladly take any help. I don't care if it's a spoiler or not. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't know there was another one. For frick's sake. I guess I don't need the help. Old Flyer, you were talking about this place. It went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauced with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns were all right, I suppose. Scribbled on an aged advertisement for Wet's Meat. Wow. What did they just make me read? Evidence of a deal. C. It was whispers in the fog, only that, but then it was a voice and an offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how can I say no? I won't write again. So, take care.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Most of them are really good, Highland. I find they strike the right balance as well. The one I just solved is a rare exception that I found to be fairly annoying. But I can't complain too much, I suppose, since I did actually get it eventually. Okay, let's see. Aha. Okay, that's half of it done. Beyond the puzzles island, I have to say, I didn't think it would happen, but this has surpassed Inquisition and become my favorite game in the Dragon Age franchise. I'm loving the story, loving the characters, and loving just the way the whole thing is presented. It's so good. Okay, we have been here before. Oh. Am I crazy? Oh no, I see what that is. That's not one of these crystals. Okay. If this were gonna connect... Ah.
Let's finish the job.
Well, oh, really, game? Rude.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Okay. Let's figure out what we're going to work on next. We might continue with this one, or we might do Out of Tune. Actually, maybe we'll do that. We have to figure out where all the buskers have gone.
Word from the Enderbell.
I'll take that gold.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Dog-eared schedule. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning, rehearsal. Evening, set at the garden. Morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
Ah, Silent Plains Piquette. A popular tipple with the Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for... what? Let's
The
check
guy
inside,
here.
see where they went.
Okay.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
I don't think there's much chance of that. If a game wants to add in these small puzzles, games might as well not be painful about it. Those Veilfire from Inquisition were a test every time.
feed a lot of people, and you don't charge much.
I make enough at it.
Let me know if you ever want to add Ravani fish to the menu. I know a lady who can get you a deal.
Nothing wrong with a little side business, I guess. Ooh, a rare cat we can't pet. Interesting. More blood. That's a lot of people in there.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
3-minute warning, guys. Just a little over 3 minutes and we will be starting our... Oh, wow. Our final break of the evening. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Okay, let's head over to the lookout and see what we can find then.
Cobbled Swan denies problem with threat following abduction. Conspiracy.
Up here this time, not into the caverns.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are...
Curiosity isn't always a bad thing. I would say it's rarely a bad thing.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Band of Smoke, legendary. Oh.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Right on the back. Someone got him with a shiv.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Probably here.
Empty. Where are they?
There's a note. Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performance soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Ugh. Is this a puzzle? Feels like a puzzle.
It's been a puzzle for a long time. Keep up, Tash.
That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Maybe the buskers set a trap for the Venatori. Oh, now we go in here. Okay, guys. I need to go take my last break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Oh. Tutorial. Map. Press M or click on the map symbol at the bottom center to open the overview map. We need to build a community center to start reallocations and faction requests. Wow. Two for one. I love it. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh. All the way. Nice. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde. Oh, oh crap. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my. Oh, nice. That was awesome. Okay, I am back. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. Or a fantastic rest of your weekend, as the case may be. One of the malls near me actually opened one of those stores where you can buy the capsule prizes like those kind you might get in Gamba. I'm not familiar, I'm afraid. I don't know what that means. Gotcha doesn't actually help any. You'll have to pretend that I'm old and out of touch. Shocking thought, I know.
You know, I did find something.
Central Market, fast travel unlocked. It looks like this is a new one for me. UFO capsule machines in Japan? Hey, Watai, how's it going? Basically, you put a coin in a capsule, drops, and inside you get a collectible surprise from a collection. Okay, okay. And you can keep inserting coins to get the full collection. Yeah. Alright, so it's like an old school mobile game. Only real. And it requires you to carry physical coinage. Oh, hello.
They're dead now.
Inventory. Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Yeah, I've seen the terms around, Nabi. I just have no idea what they actually mean. Now, at least I get the sense that they have something to do with gambling. So that's progress. That's where the word originates from. Okay. Except with an asterisk here, it allows you to also buy some of the items without going through the hassle of gambling. Okay, that's not so bad, Vera Johnson. It literally means gambling, so it's a good assumption. Uh-oh, what happened? Hang on. You're sure you don't know gacha? It's basically loot boxes that you buy. I don't know the term. That doesn't mean I don't know the concept. There's just no connection between the two in my brain. With randomized rewards popularized in many mobile games, especially ones like Genshin Impact, where you try to pull your desired character, usually a waifu, through the gacha system. It's very possible that I've encountered the term a million times before and never quite caught what it's supposed to mean. Gacha originally comes from the coin machines and not the digital machines. Interesting. Okay. That's cool.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Judgy.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
Good for you. If it's true.
I ran into more Venatori a stone's throw from your place. If I can help, let me.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Sounds good to me. Then today you've been exposed to a term which makes the world a worse place. Whenever I pull for a new character in Genshin and other games with that monetization system, we usually say time for Gamba, because you lose a percentage to the character you did not want. Other good news, a new rice and ramen bowl shop opened near me, so I may go check it out eventually this summer. That sounds awesome. Oh, wait. New merchant.
A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
Not a merchant I really desperately need.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Nice. Out of tune. Apparently, India and Pakistan are exploring the possibility of talking in a neutral country. Not sure what will happen, but I'm hoping the ceasefire they agreed on bears some fruit for peace. That would be really, really nice lately. I could use some good news. I think everybody could. Tempered soul everlasting. Rescue the Viper. Reach the Temple of Andraste. There's supposed to be a chest here somewhere. Aha. Very nice.
Everything built up around the docks here.
The Writ of Freedom, memento acquired. I'll take that. Last letter. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Netharian, how goes? It's good to see you. I hope you had an excellent weekend. Find a way into the Temple of Andraste. So they've got it sealed up. Doesn't look like there's anything going on down there, at least. Not at a glance, anyway.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
We've done it.
Oh, okay, here it is.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help, With the Shadow Dragons laying low, I'm in your debt, Rook.
How'd you get caught?
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragons scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Taking down the risen gods will strike a blow against the Venatori.
I leave that to you, Rook. I have to believe Minrathous can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
I'm looking forward to playing this over again sometime so that I can save Minrathous and actually get to know him a bit better. He seems like a cool character. Okay, that was a much faster mission than I expected it to be. So I guess we have to pick another one. We've got... I guess we still can't do this one, huh? Fit for a scout. We'll go back to the lighthouse. We'll talk to Harding and see what's up there. For certain reasons, I will never pick Minrathous. Did it once to get to know them better as well, but you will never do it again? Really? Interesting, Nubby. Now I'm even more curious. I can kind of guess at where it might be coming from. But, yeah. We'll save that for a future playthrough. Where's Harding? She's right here.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
Except that I used the dagger.
It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
That sounds fun.
Some people pay for entertainment like that.
I've had fun dreams, sure, but lately they've been more scary.
Right, nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Huh. Sounds very unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Okay, that was another really, really short one. Oh, wait, that was not the one. Oh, crap. She's had 3, maybe 4 seconds of sleep. I'm sure that's fine, right? She'll probably thank me.
Hey, yeah. Feels like home.
What did I give her? Is it that potted plant? Because it does look kind of cool. But I don't know how that feels like home. Let's go see if anybody else has something they need to talk about. Okay, no, not her. Ah.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Wisp hunt sounds fun.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I'm great at stakeouts. Got a story while we wait?
Maybe. If it comes with the story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Olesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
That was a fun one. I like that. Okay. Anyone here?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Valid point. That's the most important consideration.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
How'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons. And evil gods. Yeah, that's not going to work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Amazing. You tried. Exactly. Okay. Let's try Tash and Emmerich.
It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good.
that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Okay, that's a cool conversation. I like that. And I can guess that Tosh isn't going to have anything to say at the moment. But it looks like Emmerich does.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
No, we're not asking that. Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you? Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That did get intense.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Wow.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Oh, is this his character mission? I hope it is. House of the Dead. Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay. Okay, let's change the party. We're gonna take Emmerich, but for this one... You know, I don't think we've actually used Balara all that much. Okay, let's see where this Blackthorn Manor is.
The deeper currents.
wonder if we've looked... No.
Sorry, Professor?
What?
Oh, it's the necropolis. We've apparently lost a chamber there.
I'm sorry. Lost it to where?
We don't know. It's simply gone. The necropolis never leaves gaps in its new configurations. Something's amiss.
Interesting. Maybe it's there, it just forgot to put doors in. I've had that happen in The Sims. Okay, what do they got for us? Let's just do a quick little bit of upgrading. Where possible. No, okay. I guess that's it. One thing I've picked up on, by the way, I don't know if there's some lore about this you learn in the game. Oh, she's not wearing them. Interesting. Or is she? Yeah, she is. They're just... No, that's her hair. Okay. When you see Balara in cutscenes, she wears earrings that look very much like the things that appear and that you have to destroy when you get those Fen Harel altar things. Emmerich is required for this quest. That's fine. It kind of makes sense that she would...
Blackthorn Manor.
One moment.
Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Goofy name.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name... No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
And a person.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Wow, Callan Ray.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Okay, this is very suitably creepy. Emmerich would have been so nice to have back in Inquisition when we found that stupidly haunted manor house. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the inscription at Rhodes Midward. Well, there's treasure chests down there. That means we're going in. This is a much bigger mausoleum than I expected. Teased by the treasure. We can't even take it.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
I know, it's one dude's mausoleum. Shouldn't there be one corpse? I will grant you, I am not an expert on mausoleums. Ah. We got it. Maybe it's like a pharaoh's tomb and they wanted company in the afterlife. That could be. That would be a pretty decent explanation. Okay, that actually does seem to be the end of it down here. It's not quite as massive and sprawling as I thought. Though it's still quite a bit bigger than I would have expected. They won't be needing that wagon anymore anyway.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I'm really eerie about this place.
Well, I mean, it's haunted. We knew that before setting foot in it.
These sigils. They can't be.
I think they can be, actually. This is a really nice library. It's just a shame about the ghosts.
necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
The Hand of Glory needs to make up its mind. You will be pleased to know that in Fantasy Life 1, I was asked to name my island. It is proudly named Gordtalia Island in honor of the library. That is so kind. Thank you, Kellenray. I am indeed honored. And we have a skeleton key.
Anything strange about the Fade itself here?
Dwarves can't sense the Fade.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This place is rather overwhelming. The spirits press closer than they should.
I love the ambiance in here. Strange painting, memento acquired. Sorry. Oh, my ultimate's full. $73 gold and a hearty potato. That is a treasure. Whoops. That was not the way. Please do not attack. Thank you. What? Rude. I think we can't jump on that one. I'm pretty sure the game is just trolling me at this point. Ah. One of them had to work. Who knew it would be the blindingly obvious one? Oh, now I... Oh. Okay, why is it still pointing here? And then it keeps going this way. Oh, I see it. I didn't even freaking notice there was a passage there. How many times did I run through that room? Oh, this looks good. I'm sure this won't be terrifying.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons!
That puts an end to that.
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okay, seriously, we need so much more of Emmerich. He's such a great character, and his type of necromancer is amazing. I love this.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
How do we get up again? A Tale of the Blackthorns. Oh. Maybe the stairway. Is one of my favorites of this one? Yeah. Upper halls.
There's more to these candles than just lighting themselves, right?
Ah, you notice their secondary enchantment, smoothing out rough surges from the fade.
I see it. So if anything goes wrong with the candles, we'll see even more demons.
I'll have words with this rogue necromancer for using them as a containment ward. Another victim.
Demons. Ranged incoming.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
Professor?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
I'm sure he will be. However, unfortunately, as much as I would love to go and have that confrontation, we're going to have to do that tomorrow. It's getting later than I expected. And we're actually coming up on the next break that we're not taking. So let's go find somebody awesome to raid. I quite love taking him and Lucanus out often because I wanted to know more about Spite. You know what? I really haven't taken Lucanus out very much. I should probably start bringing him too. I'm trying to sort of get everybody out there now and then. Where is my awesome list? Okay, let's see. It looks like we've got Hodon Kane playing some Warframe. Aoshi-san is playing Gray Zone Warfare. Greenie is on playing some Cyberpunk tonight. Then we've got Science Streams is on doing a science and technology stream. Mop Garden's on. She's playing some Counter-Strike. How to Be Quiet is on, playing Blueprints. Simcopter is playing board games. Tea with Mandy is playing Oblivion Remastered. What If Julia is playing Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. Dr. Gluon is playing Star Wars The Old Republic. That's the MMO one. And that's about it for this evening. Greenie? We can do Greenie. It's actually been unusually long since we raided Greenie. Let's go and raid Greenie. Let me get his channel loaded up here. You guys, most of you, I'm sure, know Greenie, and if you don't, he's an awesome friend to the channel. He's one of my mods here in this channel. Oh, thank you very much, Callan Ray. He plays a lot of similar types of games to me. He tends... It's actually kind of fun to say this while he's playing Cyberpunk, but he tends to skew a little bit more fantasy, whereas I skew a little more sci-fi, which, given that I've been playing so much Dragon Age and he's doing Cyberpunk, that seems inverted, but it's true overall. So let's get over and see what he is up to in Cyberpunk tonight, and I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, it balances out. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. If you... Sorry, guys, I'm getting pretty tired here. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote, and in either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel, see how he's doing, see how Cyberpunk is treating him. I believe he was due to start doing the big... the DLC for Cyberpunk, which, you know, the name of it is escaping me at the moment. Oh, Phantom Liberty. That's his stream title. So he must have begun that now. So we'll get to see a little bit of that and see how that's treating him. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow night. We will be playing some more Dragon Age: The Veilguard. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Nice. Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone. Would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
What the...